What up, chat? Oi, liquor. What's up, baby boy? Have you seen this game? Expedition 33? It's not on yet, but I'm gonna pull it up in a second. I just need to send out some files. It's gonna take like 5 minutes. I thought I have it look sick. It's incredible. It's like, man, why didn't nobody think of the story is crazy and then the gameplay, like they finally evolved the JRPG genre, like in a way it's like, why did nobody think of this before? Penis. I guess I'll pull it up for the music. Oh, it's updating. Let me open up. I never seen anything about it until I hit my Steam page randomly. Yeah, we saw it at the Game Awards or something. Something revealed it, and then they revealed a small part of the plot. I was like, oh, that's pretty interesting, and I completely forgot about it. And then I started seeing reviews pop up for it. A lot of people were like, this is going to be the game of the year. And I was like, oh yeah. Update the Xbox app. God damn it. Okay. And then Claire Obscure. Something unexpected happened. What does that mean? What you been up to, dude? I haven't seen you in. What is going on? Let me go to the hard drive. Uninstall and reinstall the game? Are you serious? It's probably because I unplugged my hard drive earlier. Fucking Game Pass. Uninstall. Working your ass off? I I feel that. Baby mama drama? No way. What are you saying, dude? Well, what happened with baby mama drama? The last time you were here, baby mama was in my stream and I didn't even realize. Okay, stream might get a little bit choppy. I'm not even going to read that out loud. What are you saying? Bro, come on. You can't just lay it out like that. Uh, has this always been a known thing? How would you not? don't want to blast your shit on my stream, but wait. Okay. She had the baby though. Yeah? For some reason, I thought that was always your companion. Oh my god, is the name so similar that I got them mixed up? Holy shit. The name was so similar, I got them mixed up. I thought I was being a fucking dumbass. Turns out I was correct. Bro, they share 3 letters. They share 75% of the name. Yeah, holy shit. So I thought who I was talking to was the same person that always was around. Oh. This is why I don't do relationships, bro. I tell a bitch, get over here, and that's it. I say get over here and goodbye. Those are the 2 things I say. So then, how recent was you going dark? Whoa. Damn, the game is 20% downloaded. Take my way of doing things. Oh, okay, that was 4 months ago. Okay, that makes more sense, like, when you stopped coming to stream and then started to come back. Probably needed some downtime. Okay. So then... I mean, straight up. Were you just like, fuck this, or was there a reason? Did something... I'm just trying to find out. Who's the bad guy? Who's the good guy? In traditional terms, and who's the bad guy and who's the good guy in reality? What's the add-on for this game? I mean, I could think of quite a few reasons. Huh. Fair. But did you have another 4-letter word in your life? Did you have another 4-letter word in your life prior? Or was that a very recent development afterward? 99% sure. Huh? A baby? What did I ask? Yeah, before Well, you moved to Ohio, so that's like a hard chapter where only kid thing. No, that's not what I was asking. I was asking if before or after that event, if the other four-letter word that shares 75% of its DNA was already involved, or did that come into existence afterwards as a result? I see. Damn, dude. I'm just trying to figure out like what level of player you are. Mac Daddy pimpin'. Because if it were me, they'd come home and be like, "Who the fuck is that?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, you've been replaced. See ya." That's my problem. Damn, the game had to re-download. That sucks. If I had known, I would have set it to download while I got snacks. Well, as long as you're alive and as long as no crazy bitch keys your Tesla, should be good. Damn, obsessed. Maybe you're doing something right. Maybe you're doing something so right. Maybe you're doing something too right. New folder. This is. Create. Share. I'm multitasking right now. What? Are there any hot bitches? There's an Asian chick. The Asian chick's kind of nice. Like they didn't try to. There's a redhead, but she's only legal in certain states, so you better chill out. Like they had the most the chicks in the game average, and then there are some very pretty, and it's not like they're actively trying to make everyone ugly like in Concord or any of these other fucking AAA Western games. One second. It says 2 hours to upload 1 gig. And it's dropping. 2 minutes? Okay, that makes more sense. I gotta get up early and edit those. Share. Anyone with the link? Yep. And then switch accounts. Did I post in Discord? I did. Anyway, as long as they're not Concord ugly, I can find a way. I'm sure you can, you fucking hornball. Is it done yet? 97%, and then it has to install. It's a really good game. I highly recommend it. You might you might want to watch the intro to get the idea of the game without spoilers, because like the intro is also like the first hour is mysterious, and then it's loading. Okay, while it's loading, I'm gonna rub one out real quick. Just kidding. I'm gonna buy, bro, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to anybody. I ended stream last night because of a fucking roach. I was like, I need to kill this bitch. I fucking tore my room apart and couldn't find it. It landed on me while I was streaming last night. I think Curry was the only one who was here. Shit was nasty, bro. I fucking hate roaches, and it's been raining. It's been raining like crazy, so... it was, bro, this motherfucker... I started looking up jiu-jitsu videos because there's no way I can beat that roach in hand-to-hand combat. I would have needed to choke that motherfucker out. That motherfucker, like I said last night, he was a 5'7". I've never dealt with, this shit's loud. I've never dealt with mice. Never seen one in a house. I hope that motherfucker doesn't rear his ugly head. I put traps everywhere. I did cleaning today. Didn't see him. He's probably like behind the fridge or something. I mean, he was a fucking vile motherfucker. Fucking 5'6", 217 pounds, Mike Tyson. No, I didn't get it, so I slept on the couch last night. I couldn't find it because it fell on me. So, okay, I stopped stream because I was hearing like a very light scraping sound. Like as if it's tendrils or whatever that were like scraping on metal or glass or something. I was like, what the fuck is that noise? Like, so I stopped streaming for like 3 minutes, and then I looked around, I didn't see anything. And I guess he was on the fan above my head on the glass thing that holds the bulbs. It was like slipping or something and like scraping. And it fell on me, bro. It fell on me during stream. And I flipped the fuck out. You could see it if you go to the last stream, the last 5 minutes. I was like, what the fuck? And then I looked down, like it fell on me. I felt something, and I was like, yo, what the fuck? Yeah, Florida roaches are different, for sure. Fucking demons, bro. I hate Florida roaches. This is the thing I hate the most about Florida. It landed on me, and I looked down, and then it was a roach. It was like...
Ready to evade.
Oh, hold on. Oh my god, that was a shit ton of damage. So it landed on me, and I reacted quick, and it fell on my lap or on my seat. And I immediately went down to like, what the fuck is this? And then it fell out of my seat onto the floor and scurried off. Dude, that motherfucker was fast. Like a fucking bullet, dude. So he bolted off, and then I got up, and I like turned off cam and everything, and I was like, hold on, chat. And I went looking for it under the furniture. I think he went under. I spent like 45 minutes after stream looking. Couldn't find him. Probably behind the fridge or something. Like something that's really hard to move.
I'll do it.
Get fucking fooked, you fucking fook. Matthew the Colossus. Fuck. Might be back. You have Denton to cook? Oh, adult stuff. Alright, good luck.
I'm ready.
Fuck.
Romance flowing. Ready to evade.
Fuck. Can't get the time on that shit.
Let us stain
I didn't even try that time. What's up, Ainer? How are you? Brr. Brr. Mysterious new warrior. I think this is a new character we're gonna unlock. Doing alright? Trawa. Oh shit, it's belly button. You missed everything? What'd you miss?
Wait, that's...
Ciel?
Ciel? You like my new outfit? Not her.
What? How? You guys, you're alive!
Look at my
I
stupid
was the only
outfit.
one left. I knew you were resourceful. How did you get here?
All you missed was...
They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
She has a scar on her belly? Oh, fuck, she has a... Bro. Trying to blend in? Yeah, basically. So, when did you leave stream yesterday? What was the last thing you remember? We're fighting the mime? Okay, so after that we found this village. And then I spent most of the time in the village just talking to people. They're really dumb, but they love combat. And then we found out that the old man came to the village and nearly destroyed all of them, but then they revived themselves at a stream. And then we found out some things like, I think you were still here. We found out that one of them was just born, so it's like They probably are born every time we go on an expedition. I thought you were here for that. That was after the mime. Kind of remember? Yeah, because I said something to you. Fuck. A lot of damage. What the fuck? Damn! I'm gonna overcharge this motherfucker.
For those who come after.
You always get sleepy at 11. Sucks. I started stream late. I had this problem. Like, the whole daytime was a blur for me. Nice. What up, Carl? We just got a new redhead. Just unlocked a new redhead
that
character.
wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestrel who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golga.
What?
No time to lose.
Nice. You need something in a bit to try to stay up? Cool. Dude, everybody has a different system. This game is crazy. Ciel can apply and consume Foretell on enemies. Foretell. Skills that apply Foretell generate sun charges. Skills that consume generate moon charges. Starting skills are Focus Foretell and Twilight Slash. Consume Foretell to deal additional damage. Okay. Focus Foretell, medium physical attack, 1 hit applies 2 Foretell. If no Foretell, applies 5. Whoa. This music, dude. Damn. Shit. That was too early again. Okay, using Focus Foretell is given 1 sun charge and applied 5 Foretell. Ciel gets bonus effects while a sun charge or a moon charge is active. Sun charge gain 1 AP per Foretell. Consumed. Gain 1 AP per Foretell applied. Twilight Slash consumes all Foretell on the target, increases damage, also generates 1 moon charge. Fine. Gives her back 5 AP. Use Twilight Slash.
I saw your future.
fuck? How's your day, Carl? Fuck! Stupid ass Elden Ring ass attacks. Okay. The start of her turn, if Ciel has both a moon and sun charge, she consumes them to enter Twilight for 2 turns. This is complex. I thought the stances for Mael were complex, but Ciel applies double foretell. The maximum amount of foretell per enemy is increased from 10 to 20. Damage is increased depending on the number of sun and moon charges consumed. Try to make the best use of Twilight to maximize foretell application and damage. So I need to be focused, right?
Not today.
It was chill. Chill like a bill.
I saw your future.
So Ciel can see the future? Okay.
Sidulempel champion. Lago.
The password is...
Get out of my way.
Get out of my
The
way.
password is get out of my way.
Very gesturalish.
Es que Nesto te soquiman villaggio. Sun rico passwordito coranisu.
As loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you for everything.
Io sano biboture.
Gestural positivity is so heartwarming.
Una fosse. Rito de bag rico femi coranisu.
Thanks, Chef.
Oh!
Surimoto pliva. Me respecto.
I feel like Luna is the best right now.
Okay. Sano bibo bota. Una fosse rito.
She's the best all around. For solo.
I'll do it.
Motherfucker! Oh, she fucked me up with her feet.
Rico es que coranisu gama watero.
Alright, lesson learned. The best. She's the best around. Pretty sure this is the exit, right? The one that she said to take. Let me make sure. There's like a doorway. I really didn't get much accomplished last night beyond what you saw, Anna. I think mostly because I had like 2-3 big battles. 2-3 big fights, and then the area where I got lost a lot. I don't know. I'm trying to think if there was any story. Just that the Gestrals were... Yeah, I did a lot of exploring here because their village is pretty big, and then there wasn't too much new shit. You just get a feel for like how they're super violent and stupid. Chef's house. Yeah, I'm trying to watch replay. Damn, so we're gonna get all girls for the team, except for Gustav. 45 points. Whoa. Let's think this through. Attack power. Oh, agility increases her attack as well. Interesting. pretty cool. You can see the end product. I wonder if that's because of the weapon she has equipped that all this shit scales with. So this only scales a little bit of attack. Huh. Defense scales her crit. Is she another crit monster? I honestly don't know how to build this character out. It's like soul scaling. Like some give 2 points, some give 1 point. That gave 3. Interesting. So I shouldn't even do might for her. Alright, I mean, let's fucking see how this goes. Crit rate goes up. Crit and speed go up. All 3 stats go up. Fuck it. Let's do it. What are these flags by their faces? Learn skills. We've got skills to learn. Oh, bruv, look at here. We got 14 ports. Deals high single target dark damage. One hit consumes all foretell to deal additional damage. Can break. Deals medium single target damage. Uses weapons element. Heals 40% health. That sounds way too good. So you damage someone and you heal? I don't want to look at this right now. I barely know how to play that character. We gotta equip Pictos. Oh my god, dude. There's too much in this game. Oh, is that why? Agility and luck. I see. So maybe I shouldn't have done that. Agility and luck. Hell no. Vitality and agility. What are my stats? Defense and he's pretty well rounded, so We'll stick with this. There's so many systems in place. They definitely took a page out of Souls games, like the mystery behind how things work. It's like there's a lot of room for like you know how in Souls I was always asking questions like, how does this work? How does this scale with this? This game has a lot of that going on where it's like they don't fully explain anything. At the party. Removed from party. Oh, dude. So we... Shit. So now it's just the girls on the team. Damn. Okay, so we're supposed to go out the back entrance. Joy Discovery? Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure we entered here. There was a doorway that I wanted to go out. Maybe this is it. I feel like I already went this way. There it is. No, it isn't. Fuck. Turn back. Oh, one thing you did miss, Hannah. I don't know if you care about this. Well, first of all, watch this guy. You definitely missed this. This guy's playing music on their stage, and then this guy. The other thing was the mansion where the curator is accessible from here. I entered through there and I got into the kitchen, and then from the kitchen, after you like turn all the secret things, like there was like a statue you have to turn 45 degrees. There's like a pot and pan you need to turn, and like secret switches. Once you get those done, it lets you into the main mansion. This whole area is like, they take, all the characters are taking it seriously, but everything's written as a big joke. Okay, we have to defeat that guy and the leader of the village later on. We have to come back for that. Where's the exit that I was looking at yesterday? I'm trying to think if there were any other lore implications. They know about the old guy. And I think you joined right after the nightmare. Mael had a nightmare that Gustav was stabbing someone, and then she told Gustav she had a nightmare, but she didn't tell him of what, and he said, when you see danger, you run away immediately. Don't think about it, just run. Back at camp. Let's turn on the music. Go Blue? No map? Because you're always last. You always last, right? Is that new? You always lost, Rick. Rick, you always lost. Oh, hold on, let me check something real quick. Okay. You guys got anything cool going on this week?
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but
That scar wasn't always there,
I
right?
survived.
On her tummy?
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a gestural champion until your Gamage?
Just work.
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe. I still
What
can't.
was your plan?
Well,
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a Gestural loves their work.
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
Well, my life gives you lemons.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Whoops, what did you say?
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely...
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment.
Well, my life gives
What
you
happened
lemons.
to his arm?
Yeah, it's not...
That's what I want to know. Where's Hadley at? There she is.
Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer in the village.
You missed the chance to meet Eskie? No way.
My hair.
I'm okay. We stick together.
Hadley with short hair. Skinny Hadley. Skinny short hair Hadley. Oh shit, I forgot about this guy.
Isomo amibumbo. Kima. Ureka wa wila fosse. Awa amina nina yeso. Iteme.
You like fighting stuff and then dying. I've got Coke Zero here, cherry flavored.
Aromo kasusu bakoroto. Fosse rito culo bahama. Mida goro rito teso kima bando. Fosse rito culo bahama.
Pepsi Zero. Do you prefer Pepsi Zero or Coke Zero?
Mida goro rito teso kima bando. Kipotulakima. Sarobeno.
Yeah, Coke Zero. Coke Zero is crispier. Pepsi Zero is like a little bit less crispy, but it's like it's got a duller, sweet taste to it. Does that make sense? I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's definitely sweeter, but it's duller, like, as in, like, you don't realize it immediately. Or Coke Zero, you taste it immediately. It's ice cold, it's crispy. The Coke Zero or the Pepsi Zero? I don't think I've ever had Pepsi Zero, like, super, super ice cold. I don't think I've ever had it like ice cold. I gotta get rid of this outfit. This shit's fucking crazy.
You okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
No.
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
It was so long ago. You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
Yeah, we were.
She's dead
That was
now.
a good project. You've had so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
The teeth, man. The teeth are the only thing that aren't AAA about this. The eyes are like some of the best eye technology ever. Facial expressions are okay. Lip syncing could be better. The teeth, something's way off about the teeth in this game. That's another thing about this game. They have this song. They are British. They have this song like when we were in the village of the Jestrels, they had a variation of this song that was more upbeat and silly. Like, this song throughout the game has so many different forms. I really like that. That's what Balatro does too. Balatro has like 5 different versions of the song, and it seamlessly blends between them.
For those who come after.
I think my brother's gonna start playing this.
Can't believe it. We're gonna meet the Esquier.
The Jestrels and Esquier. The tales are true.
Do you feel something?
Uh-oh. What happened to the screen? Why is it 4:3 all of a sudden? Don't turn around. Oh, what the fuck? Who the fuck? What is going on? person. Chat, what's going on? Mummy.
Alicia, I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this. Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about?
Is that just old Gustav?
What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
I can't wait to see.
Maya?
Hey.
Hey.
Sam, I saw him. The white-haired man and this woman.
Where?
What
What are you
did
talking
you see? Mael, breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking
It's
nightmare.
okay. It's okay.
What else? You said there was a woman.
Lune, maybe later.
And she had a mask and
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Luna, ask her tomorrow. Hey, breathe. Listen to me. You're safe. Do you understand? Okay? It's over.
The old guy looks like Gustav, right? Just older. I had a theory yesterday, if you want to hear it. Ding, ding, dong, ding, 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 ding. My theory was
Feeling better?
that
yeah.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Eskier's nest.
oh, maybe the door was out here. Need to go east. This way. My theory was that that's the door I was looking for. The monsters here are the humans that disappear with each year. They don't die, they just get their souls put into the monsters here. And so we're actually killing off former humans. What was the bell again? That was the entrance, right? And then this is the village. But yeah, my guess was that the big monsters are like somehow Mael, she has like a connection to them. So she was able to sense like they're almost human-like. They've got some human tendencies about them. And my guess is that they are the humans. That's why some of them are friendly.
We can use that.
Oh, my bad, Dunks. I was just fucking
Is coming.
spilling spoilers. Were you here for what just happened? Major story update. I'm here to be spoiled. Bro, if you're gay, just say that. Did I not bust his head? There we go.
Feel the burn.
What was the thing I added? Fluoret Fury. High physical damage, 3 hits. If in virtual stance, stay in virtual stance. Okay, so the setup for this is Swift Stride on him. Now she's in virtual stance. And then... Damn, I don't fucking remember how to use this bitch.
Here's your card.
Ready to carry.
I can't see. Okay. I got lucky there. Is the audio weird on stream? What's wrong with it? Damn, I need 6.
I'm ready.
Well, well. Here's your card. Careful now.
Did I miss it?
And yeah.
Oh, I missed the counter part. Damn, bro. Mile might be my favorite in terms of skill set.
Do you mean?
Nice. I have like a whole strategy
Moving, watch out.
for now. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Finesse and grace.
Bro, I think you just spoiled something. Get the fuck out of here. I think you're ahead of me. I just now got CL. Don't even talk to me. I didn't know you were no life in this game during the day. Don't talk to me. Must be because he's playing easy. Yeah. God damn times.
Oh, Pico Bano. Ocarito, passwordito, mi parino.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
Really? Hey.
Come on, don't be shy.
Get out of my way!
Jeez. Tupakima ba, parino.
No. It's just the... It's the password.
Pico femicola, gor granda bari bombino, passwordito. Gomiku rapito sava.
Weird ass smile. Fucking British people. They're not British, by the way. They're French.
I am very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a gestural. I'll have forgotten in about a minute.
I'm sorry.
How does he care?
Interesting decor.
SK is said to feed on light.
Ooh,
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here feels a little. I don't know. Yeah.
God damn it. Oh, nice. Oh, but I need Gustav in my party to fight these guys. Does he just go in a circle? Alright. Oh, I see. Should have asked, fucking dumbass.
Lune, watch out!
God damn it. Was she at 1 HP? You fought so hard.
My sword is death. Turn up!
Oh shit, I haven't seen that.
Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance. Gustav, don't die.
overcharge.
Let me paint death!
This and precision.
Alright. We got about a third of the way. By the way, I have blueberry donut flavored pretzels. Damn, that sounds excessive when you read out the entire flavor. Blueberry donut, not just blueberries or donut. Blueberry donut. Are you still playing right now, Thumbs? Damn. It makes me realize that I don't stream as long as I used to. And that I spend a lot of time just walking around sometimes. You're heading to bed soon? Because I'm only at... this is my 4th day playing this, right? I played 3 days total? No, wait. I started on... No, I started on Thursday. Yeah, so this is my 4th day. Right? I played 3 full days and I only have 7 hours in this game, somehow. Let's go get that bugger. Oh, let's try the mime. No, wait. This bitch is dead. You just had 2 barbacoa tacos? At fucking 11? 11 whatever time zone you're in? Damn, that's hot. So the game is supposedly 30 hours, but it says most people will play over 45 hours if they do any exploring and shit. If you only stick to the story, people finish it in 30 hours. So that means with my streamer tax, it's gonna be like 60, 70 hours. Just got an email. Oh, what? You could just fight him here? Oh, I needed to get the first strike. Damn, he flees so fast.
Finesse and grace. My sword is death. Feel the burn. From fire, let us stain them.
I wonder if slowing him down would be...
On me. Okay.
Oh, shit! Dumb bitch. Next turn. I have to hit him with the overcharge then.
Let me paint death!
This will hurt. Finesse and precision.
Let us stain them.
Damn, I don't have anything that does crazy damage with her. Maybe wildfire? Okay, that's decent.
I'm ready.
I feel like that does less damage. Might as well.
Finesse and precision.
Damn, that was it. Oh, so close! Motherfuck. I might have to swap out Lune. She's really good in general, but she doesn't hit that hard. Or maybe I could just hit with Wildfire. I'll try one more time with the setup, because I don't really know CL's moveset too well. Damn, this is a long ass fucking walk to the save point. Shit. I have to get first hit on him too.
Okay. Okay. For me.
Careful, Mael.
What does From Fire do? Nah, I'd rather get the overcharge. Even though I swear it does less damage.
Sharpened. My sword is death. Take cover. For me. Parry it. Take cover.
Damn! I think I go for it, right? I have to.
Let me paint death!
Nice.
This will hurt. From
Damn! overcharge him? He's going next turn. It's not my turn. Might as well.
This was weak.
Oh, you don't even get to do it.
Chroma is flowing.
What happened there? How did I get out of this pickle I was in?
Let's spill some
Fuck, I wasted all my stuff because I thought it was over.
finesse and precision.
A storm is coming.
What the fuck? I did worse this time. Oh, no, he's... Okay, we're still good. What did I hit him with? What did I hit him with? Do I go overcharge again?
This was weak.
Oh, nice. Alright, good night, Thumbs. Thanks for spoiling the game. Talk to you later. Bitch. Oh, no fucking wonder. I had roulette on Lune. So 50% of the time she was doing reduced damage and 50% she was doing double damage. I completely forgot about that. Nobody took damage. Having to fuck up a mine.
Feel the burn.
From fire.
Fuck!
Feel the burn.
What the fuck happened?
A storm
Oh,
is
I just fell apart.
I'll do it. Let us stain them. Ready to evade.
Dun 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 dun. Send a reserve team. What? What?
Not today.
That's so sick. I didn't know you could. That's new. Damn, it's like FF7. The original FF7. Actually, I don't think you can swap out characters, right? Oh. think you can do it mid battle.
Let the ink flow.
Finesse and grace. Lule, watch out.
Fuck!
My sword is death. Gustav, don't die.
Damn, dude. Fucking this up.
On guard. From fire. Time to hit big. Finesse and precision. On me.
Oh, it's too early. Damn, I'm fucking up the timing on the headbutt. Good night, y'all. How are the tacos, Anna? Damn, it feels like you said that an hour ago. It's only been 15 minutes. They were yummy. I didn't really have a real dinner. I think I fucked up the inside of my stomach by eating fried food and then suffered for the rest of the day. You made the barbacoa yourself? Dude. That's wifey material right there. Do 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 do.
Let the ink flow.
those who come after.
A brilliant light.
Thanks.
Oh, I totally didn't
Brace
see it.
yourselves.
Fuck!
From fire.
Dodge, Gustav.
Finesse.
I'm gonna just dive
Grace.
main, bro.
Feel the burn.
For those who come after.
Got baguette for Mael. No, that's for Ciel. You guys think Thumbs is playing on easy mode?
Nice.
You think he's doing the classic Elden Ring save and exit? Yeah. Or the quick exit? I gotta start practicing that in this game. No. Alright, I can do it. I can pull it off. We'll ask him tomorrow. Hey, Thumbs, who am I? I should go heal. Also, what is this? Never mind. What game you playing, Carl? Damn, no Curry, no Hadley, no Hewa. It was an adult stream. Adults only. You still playing Talos Remake? I didn't realize it was old enough to make a remake for. You know what I was watching earlier? Majin Obama. He's a fighting game streamer. He lives in Japan. He's been riding his bike across all of Japan. He took all his vacation time from work, and he made a schedule to bike across all of Japan and stream it. So he bikes for like a minimum of 4 hours every stream. And he's doing it for charity. So he's raised like $25,000 for St. Jude's. So I caught him on day 2 because he had talked about it on his stream before. He's a fighting game streamer. He's a black dude that lives in Japan. He's lived there for over a decade now. I caught him on day 2, and now today was day 20. Let me see if he's still live. So he rides early in the morning over there, which is like 7 or 8 p.m. here. Yeah, he's still going. He's 5 hours deep right now. He started right at 7. He's 5.5 hours deep. Oh, 4.5 hours deep. So he started at 8. And then he has like a Discord where you could listen to whatever he's listening to while he's out there. So he's wearing a backpack to stream. And he's making stops at motels, and just because the culture over there is like so fucking safe. He leaves his bike out without locking it up or anything. And he'll like spend like 30 minutes in a restaurant or something. But he's on like a real tight schedule now, so he has to put a timer. Like he'll be like, chat, give me 5 minutes. And he goes in, he buys something to drink, and he leaves. Like he has to be on a really tight schedule to make it to places before nighttime for his overall. It's a really cool concept. He's on day 20, dude. I didn't even realize. I watched day 2 through 6. I watched every night. And then I didn't even realize he was doing the other days. Uh-oh. I'm in a cutscene. Shit.
No Esquier.
What the fuck?
Bonjour, mes amis.
Hey, bonjour mon ami. Ciel.
What? I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golger said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say Esquier likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory,
Who's Flory?
one of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. One whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as Francois.
Okay.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh,
Francois is my neighbor.
okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
I hate this guy.
Okay.
It's like when you ask Curry a personal question. Yukari? Men do not trip on stones, but rather are stones. Shut up. Let's go get Francois, I guess. Which one's Francois? Was he
The
the
more
black guy?
information we get, the more questions I have.
The gay black guy?
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Esquier is surprising.
An advantage.
Where's his arch nemesis?
There's nothing here.
Who dares enter my lair?
Oh, it's Francois.
You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
Is that... Are you Francois? He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Florrie was the one.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Esquier! Stop sending hooligans over here!
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Florrie.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body! Rah!
I like this guy. I thought Francois was the black guy, so I got real mad at Thumbs. Well, not really mad, but mad. Not really, not mad, but like, shut up. Not shut up, but like, fuck off. You know?
I'm ready.
Strongest ice attack ever. Motherfucker. It actually is.
Anja! From fire.
Motherfucker. God damn, he wiped us. Rack the Francois. The Francois turtle rack. There are secrets here. this where? Yeah, it is. Why would I want to get on there? Oh, is there an item there? Fuck! Oh! 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 I'm grumpy! Fuck. He looks like Sir Shagsworth or whatever Shaggy's uncle was called in Multiverses.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
On fire. Okay.
Fuck!
Feel the burn.
I should have revived. Fuck. Francois ran. Or, what's this guy's name again? Stop, run. Fuck. Send in the reserves.
Here's your card.
Fuck. Dude, the timing on that's so tight. Remember to ask Thumbs if he dies in one shot on easy mode against Francois.
Okay.
Chroma is flowing.
I'm ready. On fire.
Ready to evade. A storm is coming.
I'm ready.
those who come after.
Dumbass Francois.
Okay, let's put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep like a turtle.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Take it and never come back.
Shut the fuck up, Curry.
Francois, you got smashed.
But know that I will never stop chasing you.
Wait, what?
But you can't move.
Scram!
Alright, well, this game's weird. This reminds me of Nier. Yeah, a lot of stuff started to remind me of Nier. It's got like this, like... It's becoming not goofy. Well, maybe goofy is the word. The game is becoming like super playful with its characters.
Francois and Esquier are very different from Jestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
I thought this was oh, my bad. I thought this was a serious game. You missed a serious scene. I don't know if you want me to tell you about it.
Perfect.
Perfect. Perfect. Perfect. I need to make it to there, right? Can I make it to this? No. How do I make that jump? How do I make? How's your day, Curry? You're gonna love this next character we're gonna talk to. This character is exactly like you. Fuck. I didn't even get the jump. Shit. How do you get up there? I want to get up there because there's a... Oh, wait, you know what? Maybe I can do it from underneath. Maybe I can reach it from just down here. No. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and assume that that's available later. The game has been out for more than 2 days. It's free to spoil. You know, that's, remember Kiko? Was that his name, Kiko? Nick's former roommate? The reason why we kicked him out of our Discord was because he was trying to spoil something. And he said, if it's 2 years old, then you're allowed to spoil.
That's not Flory.
What do you mean, that's not Flory?
And then that made Jack angry. And I said, you know what, Kiko? How about you just leave our Discord?
But he got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks.
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verse.
will help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33. Ooh, I'll meet you outside.
I knew it. This is becoming silly. Oh, we got a new redhead, dude. You missed out on it. What? Why is he in the background? The new redhead has she has a scythe. A double-sided dildo scythe. Couldn't help myself. Expedition?
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, Eskia, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
Don't eat the mushrooms. Oh, fuck! You could just walk off. Oh, is this where the treasure chest was? Fuck. So I'm back to the beginning. I have a tendency to do shit like this. It's okay, this area is not that big. Quit fucking crying, chat. Curry, what have you done with your Retroid Flip? Your Flip 2. Have you done anything with it? I didn't tinker at all with it today. Will do? Will do what? Will do what?
Useful.
Just like that, huh? Shut up, Hihua. Yep.
Here's your card. Look out! Join me.
Careful, Maya.
Dude! Fuck. She's like Gambit, but with a double-sided dildo scythe. Yes, Curry. I already said that to you. And then you said, will do. I told you there was another redhead just for you. And she's probably of age. Fuck, why does nobody listen to me? I'm the streamer! If there's anything to listen to, it's me! Fuck! It's over here.
Oh, this looks like fun.
This looks like a waste of time.
Dita che tomato? Ali. Kiwi govi. Mamoro como no momo.
Swimsuits. Bro, I wasn't even in a fight when I told you that.
Foserito culo Bahama. Bibo ture koa. Tango tokamo. Viva.
There. I fixed my mic. Talking about this. What, you gonna spoil it? You're gonna fucking spoil? You fucking spoil boy? You spoiling spoil boy? You gonna spoily spoil? You spoiling spoily spoil? No spoilers, dumbass. What part of fucking no spoils? It says, oh! Get Hihua and fucking strangle his fucking bitch ass. What are we supposed to do? Where's the parkour? Where's the parkour? You think I listen to what they say, Hihua? Where's the parkour, eh? I hope nobody comes in here and tells me, oh, by the way, the main character 2B, you'll never guess what's gonna happen to her. I hope nobody does that again. That shit was fucked. That was fucked up. Is it the logs besides the guy? What logs? Those in the background? Oh shit. Wow, way to spoil, you fucking bitch. Oh fuck. There are logs here. I don't know what would bring someone to come in and spoil the main, like, a huge, shocking event in a game like that guy did. That was, like, evil. That was borderline evil. Not borderline, it was fucking evil. And it was so bizarre that I was like, okay, yeah, whatever, man. And then it actually happened. I was like, no fucking way. I was still shocked, but it was like, oh, how the fuck did I just fall off the easiest fucking... That was one of the that was one of the things about DLive. DLive, like, there was like evil on DLive. There were some people who were just like, there's no other way to describe them. Because it's people who just live their lives online. It's like you have to be pretty deep in the internet to really, really spend time on DLive post PewDiePie. Like that old guy? Which one? The Lord of the Knights? The rap battler? Bro, don't these devs know I play fucking Fall Guys? I don't think he was extreme right wing. I think he was anti-Jew. I think there's a difference. You could be extreme left wing and anti-Jew. Anybody who watches Hassan is a left wing extremist who hates Jews, in Israel at least. Fuck. Was he right wing? I don't remember. I just remember he really didn't like the Jews. I guess he was. He was extremely, like, he was rapping about God. He was rapping. I guess you got a PS5 from DLive. That's a fair point. I got basically every game I streamed on DLive after the first year was paid for by DLive. It wasn't necessarily paid by my viewers because you guys got your lemons from chests and shit. It was such a weird system. I'm not gonna lie. My first 2 years on, no, first year and a half, maybe year at most on DLive, I made a lot of fucking money compared to anything else I've done online. Aside from my sports photography business that, fuck! Because they had their own cryptocurrency called Lino. And the lemons were based on the Lino. And so what I would do was after every stream I would convert the lemons to Lino or whatever. They had like some system in place. And then they had like an interest. You could log in. It wasn't legal gambling. Well, you could gamble it. They started making gambling on there with the Lino right before they fucking said, all right, let's shut this shit down. But like I was like, these numbers were like, here's what it is. So every time I ended stream, I'd make Lino. So I would convert any lemons to Lino, and then in the back end, like there's like a secure crypto thing on the back end. You could put away Lino and lock it away, and they would gain interest. And I made like I don't know if I should disclose this. I mean, it's all gone now. I made probably a few thousand off of that shit, and it was probably before I met any of you guys. Any of my current viewers. That Lino system got shut down after, because like I think what happened was like it's these people that were trying to be like, how do we incorporate cryptocurrency with our streaming platform, but they're not like actual financial math people. So like it was just a bunch of Joe Schmoes who happen to have enough knowledge to run a streaming platform but don't understand like how compounding interest works. So they probably built something that was like they thought was okay, but it's like I'm trying to think of a comparison. They were in over their heads and they didn't realize, and the numbers seemed okay on paper, but then like when you scale it to large numbers, they probably had no idea how big it would grow. And so I think they were losing money because of how good that system was. They didn't like they had it's like if you pay every American $1, you're gonna spend $300 million, right? And so like you're thinking about $1, but you're not thinking about at scale at 330 million or whatever it is, right? You're not thinking like you're not capable of thinking. It's like, okay, you know what the perfect thing? It's like if you fold a piece of paper in half, right? How many times would you need to fold it in half? How big does it get if you fold it 32 times? And so like conceptually, mathematically, people just think, okay, fold a paper 32 times. They're like, oh, it's probably like this thick. But the reality is if you fold 32 times, it's big enough to go to the moon and back because of how exponential, because you're doing things you're doing 2 to the 32nd power. Do you know what I'm saying? Like it's one of those things that you can't possibly wrap your head around it. But if you write out the math and you do all the math, then it's like folding the paper 32 times lets you go, I think it's to the moon and back. And these people created a system that was like that, where they didn't realize how big folding the 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th time would be. And so with relatively few viewers, the first expression? What expression? So with relatively few viewers, I probably made like $2,000 or $3,000 from just locking away Lino, and then never pulling the money out until they realized the numbers were too good. And like it would like spit out Lino, so you got to keep Lino locked away, and it would spit out Lino like quick, way too fast for it to be something that was sustainable. And I would lock the new Lino away, including all the new lemons. So then it would like, it was growing huge, like, and so streaming like a year and a half there, it was like a few $1,000s. I think it was like almost $3,000. Could have been a millionaire, bro. But they shut it down. They gave us like a month warning. And it was because it was unsustainable. And there were a bunch of fucking retards on DLive. So there were a bunch of fucking retards on DLive who didn't understand. Did you report it? No, I fucking pulled out my money and ran. Like the day before they shut it down, I pulled all the money out. I've never made that much from streaming. The second closest was Fall Guys. But let me get back. There were probably a few big streamers who understood the power of that. And I think most people were so fucking retarded on DLive that they had no idea. They thought it was a gimmick. And for me, I was like, it is a gimmick, but it's too powerful of a gimmick that they don't realize. I literally looked at it once. I read over it once. I was like, there's no way they can do this. And so I tested it for a week and it started making money. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I had like, I think each lino was about a penny. I had like almost 30,000 of them or something. I don't remember. It was something crazy. And then I just cashed it all out. And then it continued to be very profitable for a while afterwards because all that money came back out into DLive. And then everybody was getting... That's why they had to change like the mechanics for the... Oh, this is no good. That's why they had to change all the mechanics for how the treasure chests worked. Because they were being too lenient. They were being too generous. Oh, fuck. I messed up the easy part. They were unknowingly being too generous. They just didn't have people who were good at math. They had some nerds who really believed in crypto who just didn't understand how big numbers can grow. It's like Balatro, bro. It's like fucking Balatro. Where like you're seeing the number like you're seeing like 65 times 3 and then you're adding like some to the mult, some to the chips, and now you're at like 1 billion points. It's like Balatro, bro. They had no concept of how numbers work. So these numbers were multiplying and they were getting big, but not big enough that they were being alarmed until they started multiplying big number by big number. I never talked about it on DLive because I felt like I don't want to ruin any chance of like that coming back or. But I will say, while I streamed on DLive, I basically didn't pay for a game after the first year or so. Maybe 6 months. Maybe like 6 months in, basically all my games were being paid. Not all of them. Quite a few, though. Why does he have a bias to the right? I'm gonna ask Thumbs if he remembers. I think I talked to Thumbs about it, and he didn't understand how powerful it was. And I was like, this guy's an idiot. You gotta remind me to ask him. I'm pretty sure he didn't fuck with the Lino lockup system. And like, there was like a small penalty. Like, you have to wait like 12 hours. Fuck! You have to wait like 12 hours or something for the Lino to unlock or something. There were like a bunch of rules. They were obviously thinking... Probably give all those lemons away. He probably did. I should have told him to give them to me. And then he gave me a Ninjet that one time. And then I gave it back. And I was really pissed because I was like, only an idiot would give a Ninjet away just to get another Ninjet back. Because DLive took like 12% or some shit. So he gave me a Ninjet, which was worth like $109 or something. And they would take like $10 away. And I had to give him a Ninjet because I was like, I don't want your fucking Ninjet. That's too generous. So then I gave him a Ninjet, or was it a Ninjagini? I don't remember. They're all fucking stupid. So I gave him a Ninjet. And I was like, don't ever fucking do that again because we both just lost money. I was like, does this guy not understand how this shit works? He owes me... Yeah, and Dayman owes me like 3 Ninjets. Valued at $300. Ooh. Oi. Oh, fucking perfect. Go, 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 go. Yes. Hello. New outfit. Manly swimsuit. I want a female swimsuit. If I were a 2-year-old human, at what age would I gamage? Like, probably like 17, 18. Oh, score! I am. Do you think I'm a professional swimsuit? Are you guys not impressed by my math skills? I'm telling you, dude. I saw the numbers on the back end of the Lino thing. I saw those numbers on day one. And I said, I read all the rules. The rules were literally like a child coming up with rules for their treehouse. Like, it was like, no pooping, girls are icky. Like, the rules were like that. The equivalent of that for, like, high-level mathematics. He said, you think I'm a professional swimsuit maker? And then I was like, yes. He's like, I am. Oh, bro, we got to get the bitches in their clothes. Ah. Whoa, look at those thighs. Holy shit. And there's a little bit of jiggle physics. She stays fully clothed. Yeah, this'll do. She looks... Her design is so much better with the short hair. Not like... Not trying to be weird or anything. Okay, I definitely can't make that jump. Now what? Oh! Boys, we're in. She stays in the party in her swimsuit at all times. The slight underbutt. The nicely toned thighs. Hell yeah. I'm all in. Look at her. Look at her. Look at me. Yeah. Wait, why'd she turn around? This is a boys' night. Wow. Game of the year. She stays in a swimsuit for the rest of the run. This is a swimsuit run. Alright, there's probably more stuff here. We just don't have access to it. Is there more parkour here? All the swimsuits, you fucking... Listen, man, I'm not your age. Can't do all the swimsuits, only the 21 and over. Look at her, appropriately dressed for this desert. Were there any thick bitches? We need a thickums up in this bitch. We got a thickums, we got an Asian, and we're good. Oh, we do have a thickums. It's right here. We just need to get Eskia a fucking swimsuit. That guy looks tough.
Vergier, Expedition 62. Eugène beat the rest of us to 100 kills, but I'm still 3 shy. I might need to do some solo hunting if I'm going to even up the score. Oh, I can hear a big Nev coming. They count for double. If I kill it quick, I can boost my score.
Guessing he didn't. It's probably that guy, right? Oh, you can't even traverse this? Only SKA can move through this?
Interesting.
Here we go.
So this is the beginning, right? Don't I already have this? Oh, I already have all of it. Wait, wasn't I already here? Oh, the rocks on the floor regenerate. It seems. Oh, fuck. Swimsuit! Can't believe I fucked that up.
Ready.
Oh, I have the wrong bitch. Oh, she throws cards. Oh, wrong guy.
Okay.
Oh, fuck, these guys are tough. Fuck. They all one-shot me. Send in the reserve. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. No swimsuit. No swimsuit for you. What about this guy? Is this guy tough? Sono clair obscure. Okay, so that guy's tough. Where am I supposed to go? Didn't I... Oh man, I'm starting to get confused. Hidden Gestural Arena. Oh, butt cheeks.
Willa, Foselito, oh Mali, Fisinagonilula. Ok?
I fought all these guys. Oh, not Julian though.
Willa, Foselito.
Ready to evade. Feel the burn. Ready to evade.
Fuck.
Feel the burn. I'm ready. Let us stain them. I'll do it.
Whoa, her thighs jiggled?
Let the ink flow.
Or did I make that up? Oh, that's pretty sick. 100% critical chance. She has roulette on, and roulette is basically either do half damage or double damage. That's why that fight ended so quickly. It jiggled? Damn. Delicious. I think she's the best all-around fighter, but I did Matthew, right? She sucks against bosses. Bro, you saw the thigh jiggle?
Feel the burn. A storm is coming. I'm ready.
Fuck. It's the air. Yeah, it's the... It's like the impact waves.
Let's push forward.
I mean, he's gonna die no matter what.
어디? 있어? 원래 어째 왕바요 솔로
His feet are legendary.
I'm ready.
God damn it.
Feel the burn. I'll do it.
Fuck, I did it again.
니 속에 가위로 어디? 있어? 아, 둘레 겁나 위로 꽃새 깊어.
What the fuck? In one hit? In one hit?
원래 어째 왕바요 솔 어디? 이거? 겁나 위라 꽃새리또.
You know what they say about big feet? How does she have so much health?
Let us stain them.
Must be the Pictos, right? Does he only have one attack? No, that one's different. Fuck.
No margin for error. I'll do it.
Fucking Elden Ring.
우라
Elden Ring
소소나네.
times.
있어? 어디? 아, 둘레 겁나 위로.
Damn, how does she have so much HP? It has to be one of the fucking Pictos.
I'm ready.
Fuck, goes, curves it.
Let us stain them. Ready to evade. I'll do it. Let the ink flow. Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
Oh, I was too early.
Not looking good.
That's not enough. I'm in trouble here if I don't. I'll hit the parries. This game's getting good.
Let us stain them. Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
Oh, I had it.
Not looking good.
Nice, bro.
Oula, faut sauve Nabil.
I better install all those.
Nimbo? Isso?
Dude, she's at 1,000 HP.
Oh, magnifique,
This guy looks ridiculous. Why does he look ridiculous?
Mamma, oui, là, Roselito. Nimbo?
Look at how much more HP I have than everyone.
Isso?
It has to be the Pictos.
Oula, faut sauve Nabil.
I'm ready.
Oh! It's a two-parter.
Ah, tous les Mamma, oui, là. Nimbo? Isso? Oula, faut sauve Nabil.
I'm ready.
Fuck.
Oh, magnifique. Nimbo? Isso? Mamma, oui, là, Roselito.
Now is our chance. Feel the burn. Chrome is flowing. Ready to evade.
I thought he was gonna hit the ground again. So he has like 4 different moves. 3 of them are just basic as fuck.
Ok? Isso? Oh, magnifique, Nagomi, là.
Haven't seen that one yet.
storm is coming. I'm ready. I'm ready. No margin for error. A storm is coming.
Oh, where's my life steal?
Ready to
Fuck.
evade.
Oh, he got me. He faked me out. That fucking bitch faked me out. I was doing better that round. Seems like a fight I should come back to later.
Ok. Oh, nice.
That's worth 15? Wait. How do I know how much? That's worth 15? Damn. All right, what else? These can't be uninstalled. I see. That's the whole point of the guy at the camp.
Nimbo? Ok. Sulla fosso nabe.
A storm is coming.
What? I definitely parried that one. Fuck.
The elements dance. I'll do it.
What? Oh, I confused myself there. I thought it was my turn. Didn't he do 2 attacks there?
Ah,
Fuck.
isso? Nimbo? Oh, nisso Garilo.
I'm ready. I'll do it.
Fuck. Who's still with me? You guys fall asleep on me?
Mamma oui là. Isso? Nimbo?
Is Cilantro in the chat? I have a feeling he's in the
Sulla
chat.
fosso nabe.
Ready to evade.
He faked me! Fucking bitch! He did it again! Oh my god. I can't believe that. Not sleeping yet? Yeah, you had some fucking barbacoa.
Oh, le ok, one by you. Isso? 민가? 니 속에
No, I don't want to fight him.
없지? 있어? 말 있으나고 니루라.
Maybe soon though. You wouldn't dare.
I'm ready.
Fuck,
I'm
man.
ready.
Fuck, I was ready for it. Fuck.
I'll do it. I'm ready.
Fuck, that move. That move is too good. Fuck, he keeps faking me out. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Alright. I'll give it like 2 more shots.
민가? 없지? 니 속에 가위로.
Fuck, man. Fuck! That's the move. He like,
Not looking
oh
good.
my god. Little bitch. Alright, one more shot.
민가? 있어? 알아, 둘레 겁나 위로 버스 깊고.
Fuck, man. I'm always ready for it. I keep missing it.
Go. Ready to evade.
Fuck. I think I'm doing it too early on that one. Fuck.
Now's our chance.
Damn. Alright. I'll come back later. I'll come back later. Let's not waste time, yeah? Let's see who's in chat. Cilantro is here. Hi, Cilantro. We get it. You're admiring the Asian ass from afar. How you been, Cilantro? You fucking... I called you out like 10 minutes ago and you didn't say shit. Go to comp. If we go to comp, we can upgrade all luminars. Shh! Oh. What? What? What the fuck is going on?
I see why you like throwing rocks.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. Lumiere life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and...
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know? To focus on the things I do understand. On the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together.
Okay, good line.
What? What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well,
Faking gay.
makes you feel better. I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yep, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Yeah. You can talk to me. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was okay.
You told me great. Nah.
You know what this shit is? They have a theater kid. They have a theater kid at Sandfall Studios who started writing all this shit and like acting it out in their head. And this person was probably like really getting into it, and they're like, "That's enough, thank you." And the theater kid was like, "Wait, but there's so much more. We need to include the DEI. We need a black lesbian female lead." And they're like, that, thank you. We got enough out of you. We got enough story.
Yeah.
You're done writing. We got what we needed. What the... That's what I came here for. What did I have? 44? Oh, I gave her one too many. Why is her so low? I'm gonna use my own more. I had 44, right? Or 43, something like that? So I have 13 points available. Ho ho ho. Once per turn. I mean, I feel like everybody should have lifesteal. Finally have good headphones. Nice. Are you trying to make it seem like you're like Beethoven? All that music you've been making, you've been putting a metal rod in your mouth. I can't hear the music. I'm gonna put this metal rod in my mouth. Totally not a metal dildo. And then that's how I'm gonna compose the music, because the vibrations are gonna carry through my skull and I can hear the music. He was about to. Sure, why not? She has the coolest fucking weapon. Makes me angry. I love the music. So good.
I think you have a new best friend.
Esquier? Yeah. He's sweet. And somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer. When he said that, it made me think of...
Yeah, I thought it might. After the beach, when I was alone, I almost...
I know.
Lune told you?
No, but I could fill in the blanks. And I understand better than anyone. You know that? I'm just glad Lune found you before it was too late. Just like whoever found me. I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night, Gustav.
What are the chances? Think about this for a second. Help me chew this idea over. The old man looks like Gustav. The girl with the mask might be Mael. The Grobula, whatever, the giant monster that was protecting the rose, seemed to be connected to Sophie. What if? Help me chew over this idea a little bit, okay? I'm gonna present this idea, and you guys help me. What if these, not the Nevrons, the Nevrons are the actual monsters, but these other creatures that aren't Nevrons, what if they have a human counterpart and they're interlinked? Right? Because before I was saying, what if when they disappear, they end up over here in the body of a Nevron? Now I'm changing that idea. What if they have a human counterpart, and let's say the human counterpart dies, they die. So what if, like, I'm just developing this as I go. What if the paintress is changing the numbers to prevent the humans from dying so that they become immortal in these creatures? Right? It's like, my thought is, if the main character's counterpart would be the old guy, right? So then, because he looks so much like the old guy, perhaps the old guy it's like they have counterparts that they're connected to, and like something like, it could be something like, if the human variation of them dies naturally, then they lose immortality on the island. So, and that might explain why when the humans die on the island, they don't die, they turn to stone. Am I cooking? Am I cooking? It's an interesting idea, right? So, Mael is probably connected to the... Okay, that makes more sense. You weren't here for this, Curry, but before you came in, Mael had a nightmare, or she had a daydream. I guess a night dream, because it was at this campfire at night. That a girl with white hair was like... She was like pointing to Mael like, holy shit, we found her. And then the old guy was with her. You weren't here for this. That's why the old guy looks like Gustav with a beard and slightly different nose and stuff. A night dream, yes, a night awake terror dream. So he was there. He has a scar on his eye too. He was there. His hair wasn't white though, was it? It didn't look white. And it was the girl with the broken mask. She was trying to touch Mael, and then the old guy was like, "Leave her alone." And he told Mael, "You're gonna ruin everything, so you better go back now." Yeah, his hair wasn't white in this dream. His hair was white on the beach. There's no mistake about that. He was old as fuck on the beach. He looked younger in Mael's dream. And the girl that was with him, her hair was white. So I'm thinking, why would her hair be white if it seemed like a girl? So maybe there's some sort of like mechanic, or not mechanic, but there's maybe something like they age in reverse here on the island or on the continent. Anyway, the guy was telling Mael, you're going to ruin everything. So I'm thinking the old man knows they have human counterparts. So the Paintress is taking them one by one from humanhood to keep them immortal on the island. Something like that, right? And I'm thinking Mael's counterpart was the girl with the mask. Because the way, like, the body language said it all. It was like, she was like, look! Like, as if she was looking in the mirror like, my reflection! And then Mael has a strange connection with these creatures, not the Neverons, but the Gestrals and the whatever the fuck Esquier is, right? So when we fought the Rose Monster, Lune also had some weird connection to it, but Mael was the one that realized that it was very familiar and human-like. And Gustav saw Sophie when he tried to pick the flower, right? So there's a chance that that's Sophie's counterpart. And they almost killed it.
Esquier must have experienced so much over the centuries.
You're gonna grill Esquier.
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
The music's way too loud.
You're much tinier than I remember.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Yes.
Francois was human?
Haven't seen a human.
When was the last time you saw?
Oh,
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
yes.
Interesting.
We finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquier are soulmates. We finally.
So it seems.
I think you and.
Nasty, bro. Don't you ever talk to me like that again. Fucking kill you. Stonewave Cliffs. This is so sick. I love that transition for the music.
For those who come after.
So, to be clear, my theory has updated from the human souls leaving and... Oh, shit. Shut up! Shush! It's in 4x3 again. Look at it. It's no longer a rectangle. See? I have a feeling that's Mael's counterpart. Oh, his hair is kind of white.
I envy them. Those who can't see. Those who know not that they are not. And those who live, blithe and free, sins forgotten, and thus absolved, a fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows, swimming in ink. We are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting, that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not, that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows. Those who know not, that they are not.
Dude, if this turns out to be a near... This is like near Botomata. Like, if this was a surprise... Dude, hold on. If the credits roll and Yoko Taro comes out wearing a fucking... The moon... Or wearing the Emil... What if that's the paintress? Ooh, that's interesting. It's possible. Oh, I don't... And that's why she knows her. I like mine more, Anna. So why don't you shush? I'm kidding. Let's go see if we can see the painters. Oh look, there's the giant fucking serpent. The paintress is at the base of the tree. It's like her creation. Is there a way to zoom? It could also be Miles' parents. Yeah, I can't see the paintress. She's like sitting at the base of that tree. We must die and become as gods. Classic, dude. I don't know if what we just witnessed like adds or takes away, but saying that those who know not, like the humans are the ones who don't know, kinda I don't know if it amps up my theory. It could be her. Okay, so we have a few theories on the table. Could be her parents, could be it could be counterparts for her and for Gustav. I don't know if it would be the paintress. Whoa.
Useful.
Is that all there is here? Ashes of Dreams. Bro, can you imagine credits roll, Yoko Taro pops out of the fucking background and he's like, this was Nier Automata 3. There's like a 50% chance. You know that, right? There's a 50% chance that this is a Nier game, and we don't know it. That's why the white-haired people are mysterious as fuck. That's why it shares so much DNA with Nier. Claire Obscure. Clever play on the words Nier Automata. Dude, I would, if something like that happened, like this actually, didn't they do that for like one of the Alien movies? There was like Prometheus or whatever. People watched it and at the end it revealed it was part of the Alien universe. If they did something like that in this fucking game, like, this is another game in the Nier Automata timeline. I've been working on it and see what the fuck? How did I end up here? These devs would do this shit. Nice title, dude. It's exactly what they would do. Alright. I've had enough of this place. There's probably something else here, but... Whoa, dude. My shit just slowed down. Holy shit. That's the underwater place. There's a bridge. Oh, maybe there's stuff in the early section that Eskia can break. Somebody has to remind me that Spring Meadows, have I been here? That's early game, right? Here we go.
We can use that.
Interesting.
This is another one of those places. So the purpose of these places... Good night, Ainer. The purpose of these places is to give us a music record. I will cry on stream if this is a Nier game. If we're like, we're getting a scent of it, we're like, it smells like Nier, and then it ends up being Nier. I will fucking cry on stream. To be tricked into loving a game that you think is unrelated to a game that you love. The fuck? Yeah, they were practicing in the mobile game. And Yoko Taro said he was working on the next installment for the Nier storyline. Okay, so the Abyss Cave is where that level 99 boss is. I will say I don't like the overworld in this game. It's so convoluted and it's just a very strange. I don't like it. It's hard to like visualize where everything is. This is the Twilight. That's where I got the record, right? Yeah. And then, bro, I'll replay this. I don't care. Can you imagine Thumbs loving the fuck out of this game and then finding out it's a Nier Automata game or just a Nier game? And it's like, fuck, now I have to get invested in all the other fucking games. Here we go. This is where I was supposed to go. I wasted like 40 minutes. Dude, like, they wouldn't add this. This is basically like self-destruct. She's got camel toe going on. They wouldn't add this suit. Like, come on, dude. Yoko Taro took this idea. Look, this looks like fucking Nier, dude. Yoko Taro took this idea to Franch. He said, I honor the 33 devs at age 33 to work on this game.
Wanna go for a ride? Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know? What do you think happened in those cabins?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
Mes amis, Florey's close. I can feel it.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Flora yourself?
Oh no, too much effort.
What the fuck?
So, wait. Esquier is that powerful?
Apparently so, but also lazy.
Alright, let's go.
What a weird creature.
This shit's fucking weird. Yes. Yes. That's why I said Esquier is the Curry of the group. Is he cool? No. He speaks in riddles. Fucking so fucking stupid. The fuck? Did you just go boing? Boing?
What have we here?
Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. How am I leveling this bitch up again? Agility. Sure, why not? She's gonna have to switch weapons eventually. I don't feel like learning new skills, dude. Alright, there's a big guy over there. Look, you see, when humans die here.
The 78. Maxence. Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserve strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold.
Fortune.
We must forge ahead with conviction.
That's interesting. It's just enough time for there to be a whole bunch of history in the previous expeditions.
It can't be me. I'm Carrie. It can't be me. I'm Carrie. I'm Carrie. Woo. I'm Carrie.
Yabba dabba doo. Pull on your ear and hit yourself with the mallet. Bing, bing, bing. I'm Carrie. I'm glad you understand, because you are indeed Kuri.
Nice.
Dull around. Yeah, wow. Keep crouching. Yeah, that's what you're like. You're actually worse than that. Everyone fucking hates you. You always speak in riddles. Okay, well, I think I solved that puzzle. So this is Expedition 70 something. Whoops. Ooh, I'm Carrie. Woo. Oh, how the fuck did I fall there? Do you think it was that bad? Oh, it's bad. It's bad. And you stink. You should probably brush your fucking mouth every once in a while. Do I want to fight this bitch? Oh, fuck, I didn't know he was shielded. Jeez.
I'll do it. A brilliant light.
Thanks.
Careful, Maya.
Fuck. Same fucking death.
For those who come after.
Oh, I forgot he was shielded. Damn, this is a terrible run. God damn, that one's hard.
I'm ready. Brilliant light.
Fuck. Oh, he shielded, huh?
Hey.
Fuck. That's twice.
I'll do it. Let's push forward. A brilliant light. Here.
Time to hit big.
He's resistant to fire. Just realized.
My sword is death.
Shouldn't have wasted all that skill. AP, I mean.
I'll do it.
so hard to parry. I'm trying to look for visual cues for that.
Let's finish this.
Oh! 4,000 damage. Well, you look at that.
I'm ready.
For those who come after.
Fuck. Damn, Gustav is carrying this. Okay, alright. The second one I haven't been able to parry yet. Let's go. How stressful. Take 50% less damage but can't be healed. That seems like a really... I don't know if I like that. Can't be healed. What about revived? It was a good ass fight. That was the first try too. I thought I was gonna lose it. Slowly clawed my way back.
This will be useful.
Ooh, those guys look cool. Huh? Oh shit.
Let's spill some ink.
Get fucked, dude. Oh, he's a flying type. I thought those were his legs.
Feel the burn. Okay.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? What? That shit was tight. That shit was tight.
Let the ink flow.
You guys saw that shit?
Feel the burn.
Oh shit. Fuck, if I skip Gustav's turn. This sucks. If I skip his turn, does he start again quicker? Because I still have the overcharge ready. Let me try skipping his turn and see what it does. Oh shit, that was not worth it at all. None of this was worth it. Never mind, that was good. Being too pessimistic. Bro, that was so far the coolest enemy. No longer gain AP on parry, +1 AP on getting hit. Holy shit. These are getting interesting. New weapon for CL.
Lizette, 56th. In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile, vile, vile! They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. But Night Trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk, and then I will feed her to a Nevron. Then the Paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice.
That's interesting. So there are multiple white-haired people. Multiple near people. And the 56th expedition figured out how to trap one. It's very interesting. Damn, look at... Two of them got stabbed by one. 2 bees, 1 dick. Are these white-haired people? Shit, there's 2 of them. Shit is so sick.
Let's finish this. Take cover!
for those who come after.
This sucks. Fuck, not enough. Just hit it normally. Still some good damage.
Feel the burn.
Finesse and precision.
This game is tight as fuck, dude. I don't give a fuck what you think.
Oh, lovely.
I don't know who's in chat, but do you guys feel like this is game of the year so far? Or is it too early to call it that? Or is it too early to start thinking about that? We'll come back to it when we see the new bangers drop. What new bangers are we looking forward to that have as much promise as this game? That's what I want to know. As far as, honestly, my honest opinion is, as far as RPGs, standard JRPGs go, this is the most fun I've had. Doom, that's a good point. I don't know if Doom's ever a Game of the Year candidate, is it? Was Doom Eternal a Game of the Year candidate? Something probably sneak up. I mean, this game snuck up, so I believe it. Fuck. Coming into this year, I didn't really know. I mean, Kazan was kind of hype. What else was hype in terms of single player games and candidates for Game of the Year? Doom 2016 was? Okay, fair. There's Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake, Metal Gear Delta. There's... You know what this game kind of feels like sometimes? Death Stranding. Death Stranding 2 is this year, right? Yeah, we say it doesn't count, but fucking Elden Ring's DLC almost won Game of the Year last year, so... Elden Ring almost ran away with that shit on its own.
Careful, Mael.
Damn, that hit all of us?
Get ready.
Oh, I fucked up
Let's
there.
push forward.
All right, we can do this. We can do this still. I just need to land a hit.
Ready to evade. I'm ready.
Fuck. Split Fiction. That's true. I didn't play that. Schedule 1 was a good surprise. That's definitely not a Game of the Year candidate, though. That is that's like a top tier junk food game. You know what I mean? Games that are just junk food. That's definitely Schedule 1's definitely one of those. It might be like, it might not even be considered indie Game of the Year or whatever. Silk Song's supposed to come out this year. I don't believe in it anymore. I don't really care. But like I was saying, as far as JRPG turn-based RPGs go, this game is some of the most fun I've ever had. Still need to play Hollow Knight. I played most of Hollow Knight, or at least half of it. I was pretty far. I forgot why I stopped. It's before I was a streamer. Borderlands 4 has no chance. Oh my god. Please, for the love of God. Oh my god. It's like Cardinal snapped. Why does this guy have so much HP? What the fuck? Fuck, it's too late. How many shields does this bitch have? Oh my god, I forgot.
Brace yourselves. A storm is coming. Careful, Mael.
He's got 3 shields. Okay, let's fire away then.
For those who come after,
Hades 2, is that technically this year? It's only in alpha right now, or beta, I don't know, one of the two.
Nice.
When Hades 1 came out of, it was in a beta program, and then it became an Epic exclusive for a year. That's pretty much what killed its chances at Game of the Year, but it was definitely considered Game of the Year for a lot of people. Wasn't it also the same year as? I feel like Hades came out the same year as Onimusha. I don't know enough about Onimusha. I know that it looks really high production value. The new one. It's supposed to be for like Resident Evil fans, right? It's Resident Evil, but samurais and demons and shit. This place was made to bring joy, not pain. The pain is everywhere. The creature of darkness at the end of this path. One of her many creations. Beautiful but deadly. Wish I knew. It was not like her. She was my best friend. She outgrew us. She had more important things, more important friends. She left me behind. Oh, fuck. What about all the other shit? We had other stuff to talk about. Hades came out in 2020. What was it up against in 2020? It Takes Two was 2021. I'm pretty sure it was 2021 because Elden Ring was 2022. It Takes Two had zero competition. But I mean, it was worthy of Game of the Year. Last of Us 2. Yeah, of course that wins. What other game was competing against Last of Us 2? I remember all the pandemic jokes we made. Like Doom Eternal. Okay. That's why it got brushed under the rug. Makes sense. Final Fantasy Remake. Damn, Ghost of Tsushima lost to Last of Us 2. Damn, that was the same fucking year. That's crazy. Damn, that was a banger year, actually. And because of the pandemic, because of the lockdowns, I had all the time to play all those games except for Doom. I played Hades that year. Yeah, Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing was in March. Then Final Fantasy came out like 3 weeks later or something like that. And then Ghost of Tsushima I think was in the middle of the year. We were all like accustomed to lockdown. Yeah, 2020 was stacked. 2020, 2023, 2024 were all stacked. 2023 was fucking crazy. That's ridiculous to think about. 2020 was that stacked? What came out in 2023? Damn, 2020 sounds stacked. Even if you don't like Last of Us 2. Hades? There's no way Hades came out in 2020. It came out in 2019, didn't it? Like, full release? Because I went to a marathon. I took photos at a marathon. Unless if I did it in the first 3 months of the year. Unless if I did it like January or February. I remember going... I woke up at like... Damn, that might have been in the beginning of the year. I woke up at like 2:30 in the morning to go do a 3-hour drive You weren't watching me in 2019, but you saw me play Hades. Alan Wake 2. Okay, that's pretty big. Damn, Alan Wake 2 was that long ago? 2023? Mario Wonder, never played it. Tears of the Kingdom, damn. Baldur's Gate, damn. Resident Evil 4 Remake, damn. Spider-Man 2. Those are the nominees. That's not even the fucking list of games that came out. Holy shit. 2023 brings a big ass smile to my face. And not even play most of those games. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 1. That's crazy. ...2024 was almost as good as 2023. It was like 75 to 80% of what 2023 had to offer. I remember thinking about that. We're getting close to halfway through this year, and it feels like nothing's happened.
Ready to parry.
Danger!
Oh, fuck. Damn, he got my ass.
Chroma is flowing.
God damn. I got fucking exposed there.
Okay.
Damn. Damn, he killed two.
Ready to evade.
Damn, she's such a fucking tank right now. She became a tank out of nowhere. You see that? She became a fucking tank out of nowhere.
A brilliant light.
Let me paint death!
2021, RE Village. Yeah, a lot of people didn't feel RE Village was Game of the Year material. It Takes Two. A lot of people are like, RE Village is great, but it's not Game of the Year. Psychonauts 2, Metroid Dread, Deathloop, Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, that was weak as fuck. 2021 was definitely a dip. We were in the pandemic at that point. We were in the lockdowns, you know. A lot of games were pushed back. That's why 2023 was fucking crazy. 'Cause everything came out, banger after banger after banger. Man, we got so productive on this stream during the pandemic. We played a lot of good games in 2020. All the way to 2022.
A shrine to the Paintress.
The Paintress destroyed our world. And someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
Yeah, I don't think the girl is the paintress. When does Death Stranding 2 come out? Is that this year or next year? I could have sworn it was 2026. Stupid ass Hideo Kojima. This game does Death Stranding better than Death Stranding does. Elden Ring didn't have any competition besides Ragnarok. That's pretty fucking big competition. The truth is that people knew Ragnarok was coming out in 2022. June 26th? Oh, right. That is this year. I don't know if I'm going to play that. Maybe for the shits and giggles, but... it might be funny to play, but... Kojima's batshit insane.
Chroma is flowing.
One more. Fuck. Competition was Stray, Xenoblade 3, Plague Tale. Plague Tale is kind of like this. Plague Tale's like a AA indie experience that's really high quality. I always wanted to play Plague Tale, but it seems like nobody really played the sequel. Horizon Forbidden West. Yeah. Honestly, what happened, because remember, Elden Ring, there was a game that was supposed to come out the same day as Elden Ring, and then they released 3 weeks early, and then another game delayed like a whole month because of Elden Ring. Like, Elden Ring was mythical status, and Ragnarok, everybody knew Ragnarok was coming out in 2022. At that point, everybody knew Ragnarok was coming out already because they told us like a year in advance. And then Elden Ring like announced like a few months before, hey, we're coming out. I think it was February 28th, 2022. Or 27th maybe. So everybody fucking cleared the way for Elden Ring. And 2022, a lot of people, I remember reading something about devs were like, it's going to be really hard to compete with Ragnarok. If God of War beat out Red Dead Redemption 2, they didn't want to compete against Ragnarok. That's crazy to think about. God of War went up against Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, they get shields every time I hit those? So you're not supposed to be hitting them. 2018 was pretty stacked. Yeah, that was Red Dead Redemption, God of War. Spider-Man, I think, came out that year. Fuck. Stupid cunt.
Brace yourself.
Fuck.
for those who come after.
Spider-Man, God of War, Red Dead 2, Celeste. Celeste was 2018. I think that was the first game I completed on stream. It was either Celeste or Katana Zero. It might have been Katana Zero, actually. Monster Hunter World and Assassin's Creed Odyssey. That was the last good one, right? Or was it Black Flag? Definitely played Katana Zero first. Why is that? I've played it, I think, like 4 times on stream. I should play it again soon. It's a game I could beat in one sitting.
Well, that will help.
Odyssey was okay. Because you said it ruined Celeste for you. Oh, you're right. You're right. That is true. Because the controls were so fluid in Katana Zero and it had such a good story. Damn, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, I still don't get the hype on Celeste. I guess because it was challenging. It was definitely a very woke game back before woke games were terrible. You know what I mean? Like, that was an era where it was okay.
Lucille of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea.
Serpent.
But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. No, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest.
I don't think the gameplay was that good in Celeste.
At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cruel as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace? Or even prospered alongside them?
Have you played Super Meat Boy? No, I haven't. I'm pretty sure I got that shit for free like 100 times on Epic Games. Celeste, the controls were nice and tight, very responsive. I definitely liked that about it. But I don't think it was like... I don't think it was that good. I mean, it was good, but I don't think it was as good as people made it out to be. I guess is what I'm trying to convey. And the story is just whatever to me. Damn, my team is nearly dead. I completely forgot. And I don't have lifesteal. Okay, he does.
Time to hit big.
Please! There! Not looking good.
Lunde, watch out!
Damn. That's exactly what I didn't want to happen. Fuck. Oh, I fucked that up.
Let's dance.
I might try a Super Meat Boy on the Retroid Pocket Flip 2. I'll try it on there. Or on the Retroid Pocket Classic that's coming in like a week or two. But I'll try it on that. That seems like a good idea, actually. Because I think it came out for Android, right?
Nice.
It's pretty sick. Yeah, I heard it's like Celeste before Celeste. But because of the style and the fact that it was relatively unknown, it didn't really... It had more of a cult following than an acclaimed following, you know? And I guess a lot of people said it was like punishing, but I guess it's kind of the theme of the game, like all the blood and first Edmund game. Oh, is that the same guy as the fucking roguelike? He co-created it. That's why the art style's like that, right? He must have done some of the art. Binding of Isaac. Damn, I can't believe I forgot that name. I never fully understood Binding of Isaac. I gotta actually play it to see what the... It seems like there's so much to know, and yet the game doesn't tell you anything. So that might be the appeal, like learning what everything does. Because I saw somewhere that... I looked up something online, and like people were like, yeah, the only way I found out about that was going online and looking up the Wikipedia for it. What's this new game? You told me about it before. Sometimes you guys tell me about stuff, and I'm like, that's interesting. I'm going to put it on the back burner, and I'm going to expect you to remind me about it in the future. And this is one of those cases. Damn, girl, you look good covered in blood. How about I cover you in some more? Was that smooth? Was that smooth, you guys? Oh, I gotta start leveling her up. This bitch keeps dying on me. Mugenics? You mentioned it and I didn't know what the fuck you were talking about. I remember seeing that name somewhere.
Looks like a farm.
And I was like, please just stop talking to me.
Hey?
This did not look like a farm to me. This is one of those things this game does. It's like they know something, like something's completely normal to them. Look at this. This is completely normal to them. They see nothing wrong with this. And yet we're on the outside, we're like, this is normal? That's like what Kojima does the best. Kojima creates an entire world where drinking Monster is like normal. Everybody drinks only Monster, no water. And it's just an accepted fact of the world. It's so fucking weird. Hate when women do this. Do what? Get more specific. I want to be part of this woman hate. Chat, I'll be right back. I found my old nemesis. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I'll be back. Shh. Hold on, I gotta make sure the job is done. Let me give him a few more swings. Alright. It was very anime. I hit him with my shoe, and he did one of these. He did one of those. So then I struck him. I shot him 3 times because he had 3 armor. And then I hit him with an overcharge. And then no blood. There was no blood. Okay, I'm freaking myself out, dude. This fucking this Velcro thing came undone on my armrest, and I was like, "Oh my god, the revenge!" It tickled my arm, and I went, It was like a good 3 hits, no blood. And I was like, how the fuck? I mean, it was at a weird angle. I had to get the shoe just right because it was like right under my desk. It was on the wall under my desk. It was a good like 4 feet away, 4 or 5 feet away. He had his back to me though. That was his first mistake. You never give me your back. Because the difference between me and you is that I take it. I take it. And I snatch your soul through your spine. So he definitely survived the first shoe hit and was playing dead. And I was like, I've seen this one before. And I hit him 2 more times. And then I saw him twitching, dude. I think the soles on that shoe are just so soft. The soles in the shoe are so soft. I'm never wearing this shoe again, by the way. I'm going to burn it tomorrow. There was no blood. Nothing squirted out. I was expecting an explosion with how hard I hit him. But he caught that shit. He parried. He parried the first hit. He parried the first hit and he played dead. Dude, I was thinking about this all day. It's such a fucking relief. Like, I feel like I just heard I'm not the father or some like I start doing a dance. Oh, fuck you, bitch. I'm not the father. I feel elated right now. I can't even explain, like, look how big this smile is. I can't. I'm overwhelmed with glee and joy. I was thinking about it all last night. I didn't sleep on my bed, dude. I have a floor futon. So I hung up my floor futon. I have like a railing that I can hang it from. So it's not touching the ground. And it was not close to a wall. And then I slept on the couch. I was like, fuck it. Because I couldn't find him last night. I couldn't find him. I was telling Aludica that I think he was camping out behind the fridge. And I wasn't going to be able to move the fridge. Aludica was here, by the way. You guys all missed him. Terrible friends. Dude, I feel so alive now. It's... Friends? Maybe, but I put, I went to Super Walmart today. I drove the extra... I drove like 3 times further to go to the Super Walmart and buy roach traps. I'm still a little bit, I still keep checking my perimeter. I'm still a little sketched out, but I think we're good now, boys. Shit was fucking nasty. Fucking big ass roach, dude. Fucking caramel brown. You notice the moment he realizes what he says and stops talking? You notice the moment he realizes... Huh? What did I say? Did I say something? I've got like 30 things going on in my brain right now. I'm in survival mode. He's dead. Dad is dead.
That hurts.
Hopefully they didn't reproduce in the short time. You aren't gonna flush it down the toilet? No, dude. I'm gonna burn this fucking building down. Baby roaches would have a much easier. I'm sleeping on the couch again. You're not gonna be able to fuck with me. I go full on pussy mode. As long as there's no girls near me. As long as no women are nearby, I go full pussy mode when it comes to these giant fucking Florida roaches. Fucking schnasty, bro. I don't give a fuck. Damn, dude. That was like a chapter in my life. Like, that's gonna be up there with like my first child and marriage. Like, this is a fucking... Roaches are more scared of you. They should be. I just murdered a fucking behemoth. Dude, I'm the stuff of legends. I'm the shit that they tell folklore about to other roaches.
Interesting.
I'm the fucking paintress of their world. Think about that for a second. I'm the fucking orphan of Kaz, or whatever the fuck that bitch was named. Nice. Fight the merchant? Yeah, I'll fuck him up. Bro, there's nothing that can break me right now. Oh shit, this bitch is not full health.
Chroma is flowing. The storm is coming.
It's music.
Feel the burn. Ready to evade.
Bro, I feel like... It's like... Imagine if Hitler was assassinated. I feel like the guy who assassinated Hitler. Yeah, I'm gonna get like 4-ply of toilet paper with like 4-ply of paper towels. I'm gonna go flush that motherfucker down, clog my toilet if I have to, and then put a fucking stick of dynamite down the toilet. Roach Hitler. I feel like I just killed the roach of all roaches. Roach Hitler. Dude, what is this music? Roach Hitler. Yeah, you don't know, but that roach exterminated 6 million fucking ants, dude. We don't know about their politics, but
Feel the burn. Ready to evade.
Ah, cool. Come Willow, forse equipo.
nothing in this universe will stop it. I know. I just fucking murdered the roach form of you. Why is it such a random price? Do I even need these? As I buy all of them? ponytail for CL. Maybe it'll make her less
Okay.
jawy, you know? Maybe her jaw won't be as prominent if we put a ponytail on that bitch. Doesn't she have a ponytail already? Ding 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 ding. Bro, anything that moves now, I'm like fucking twitching like my fan is just like moving a piece of paper just enough that I'm like, what the fuck? Like thank God I don't have a fucking weapon on me. Just fucking start blasting, bro. Can we rotate her? Nah, I like the bangs on this one. The bangs make her more feminine. Ding 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 ding. Haven't I been here before? What the fuck? Why are we back here? Why'd we come all the way back here? Yo, what the fuck kind of cruel... Okay. At least we still have access to go back. I guess it's technically a shortcut, huh? Damn, dude, I got him with the left-hand swing, too. Maybe that's why he survived the first hit. Because I'm a righty. I got him with a good fucking... I can't believe I'm telling this story like I caught like a shark or some shit. I caught him with a clean left hook. Clean left hook, opened him up, got him with the fucking gabagoo. They're all right there, Fred. They're all right there, Fred. Kapow. I was thinking last night, if I killed the roach, I should take a photo of it like a fisher with the giant fish it caught. But I was like, oh, that's too disgusting. Put that as my dating profile. You guys ever seen that in a dating profile? Like a girl who has like a dead deer she's holding on by its fucking antlers. Like, look, I did this. I murdered this shit. That's hunting. It's not really murder, but, you know. Oh. No, don't go back there. I don't know where you're supposed to land.
This will be useful.
I'm getting sleepy. I'm having an adrenaline dump after that battle with the roach. I remember I got up early for Saturday morning cartoons one time. and there was a roach I saw before anybody else was awake in the house, and I didn't want to fucking. I was like in basketball shorts and barefoot, so I grabbed the broom and I fucking slammed the roach against a wall, and then I just proceeded to watch my cartoons and watch the roach while I was equipped with a broom. And then I remember my sister came over, and my brother-in-law was like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "I'm watching this roach." He's like, "Why don't you just like stomp it?" I was like, "Cause I'm still in my PJs." He was like, "So you're just gonna watch?" I was like, "It's playing dead. I know the psychological warfare it takes to defeat a roach." I was probably like in 6th grade, 5th or 6th grade, because they were just dating, my sister and my brother-in-law. Oh no, I was probably in 6th grade. I think they got married late in 6th grade. Let me see. How old are you in 6th grade? 12? My sister got married when she was like 19 or 20. Bro, how do I get this guy? This is the shortcut. How do I get this guy? Where the fuck am I supposed to trick this guy? Oh, fuck.
On me. Let's dance. On me.
Alright, I think I should stop. I'm getting tired. The adrenaline dump was no joke. How the fuck did I end up here? What the fuck? Where am I? Oh, okay. Ah, this is where I'm supposed to get him. Okay. I'll do this area tomorrow. 5-hour stream, not bad. Damn, he has so many weapons. Attack power 618. What the fuck? How is the attack so high? Oh, because this shit scales with vitality. Damn, there's a lot to learn here. Agility, luck, agility. This is 16, 22, 16. Pick those, pick those, pick those. We got a bunch of pick those. Damn, look at all this health I have in pick those. This game sold 1 million copies. Came out, what, 4 days ago? 5 days ago? That's pretty good. We have everything else mastered. Seems like it. Can you change it by... Never mind. Not even counting Game Pass. Yeah, that is pretty impressive. This is a what, $50 game? $60 game? $70 game? And they're self-published, right? Self-published new... They're a new development company. Dude, what's wrong with their leg? Got stuck on the rock. Look how weird it looks. Her legs are getting fucked on that rock. Look at it. Look at it struggling. So it's a new development studio. Self-published. They have ex-Ubisoft and I think Blizzard, right? Or no, Bethesda, I mean. Ex-Ubisoft and Bethesda devs for this game. They just made whatever the fuck they want. Seems like that's the theme of... Yeah, that leg is... Oh my... Oh! That shit just... That leg just learned to phase shift. Ooh. I mean, they're nice and toned. Look at her flexing her fucking butt cheeks. Oh my god, that rock is fucking... Look at her flexing her leg, like, to try and maintain balance. Just move. Just get off the rock. Elastigirl. Anyway, it seems like a theme. Hideo Kojima. They gave that dude money, and he's made a whole bunch of stupid, crazy shit. He's batshit insane. Fucking Miyazaki took over Demon Souls when it was failing and redirected it to his vision. And then they were like, this game sucks. And it became a cult classic. And then they made Dark Souls 1. Who else has a story like that? Who else has left? There's a lot of stories like that. Someone has a vision, and the corporate says no, or the corporate fails. The French guy that made It Takes Two, yeah, and like, he's a particularly he's a particularly interesting guy because he had a vision. And he went to EA, and EA was the most hated company in the United States. It was voted the most hated company. Not even kidding you. And he said, "Give us some money to make an indie game, and we'll give you a game of the year." He did it twice, and his second time he got game of the year with It Takes Two. He said, EA, give me money, I'll return the money tenfold. Very interesting storyline. Fucking Schedule 1 is one guy developing, one guy making music, and one guy making graffiti. Balatro, one guy. This game is literally people who were told no their entire careers at Ubisoft and Bethesda. And they said, alright, fine, we're going to leave and make our own shit. And look, no fucking limitations, they made this game. Look how fucking sick it is. Probably not a good idea to give such high praise while her leg's tweaking. Alright. Tomorrow I should be good to play some. And then I think I have to start calming it down a bit. There's no way. Is Majin Obama still alive? 8 hours? Is he sleeping in public? Is he taking a nap in public? What the fuck is going on? Anyway. John Romero? Is that his name? The French guy? Man, maybe the Frenchies should be making games. I mean, Rainbow Six Siege was another story of Ubisoft. Fucking French Montreal guys. They said, listen, we'll take this failing game, we'll make it into something. He's the guy who made Doom. Bro, that was like fucking 8 decades ago. What do you... We're talking about recent examples. Alright. I'm back to hating Hihua. You had Roach Hitler, and you peaked. I'll talk to you guys